this and
Hold on a second. Somebody's calling me.
okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. Play as Nero / Dante.
That's the normal one that
Oh,
when it
we can play as Batman?
legendary Dark Knight.
um I feel like just this one.
Yeah, that's the default. I
It,
think that second one was the one you get for.
special edition?
I don't remember. I think you get it for beating the game on the regular.
I don't
I
know.
don't remember.
Default one looks better. Ladies and nerds, welcome to stream. I hope everyone's doing great today. Welcome in, Smiggle.
I would say Devil Hunter. What's up,
Yeah.
Smiggle? Been through 3 DMCs.
Automatic.
You're a seasoned vet.
Automatic what?
Oh, I have no idea.
Automatic. DMCY. I'm gonna just say no. Tutorial, yeah, sure.
May cry.
I'm thinking it means automatic use of things. To which I say no.
They don't elaborate.
Right? Okay. They just intentionally made the scene super dark. But also, it's not like filling up my entire screen, so I can't really tell. Dante broke his arm. And is running. Played threes last night and absolutely did not like your teammates. They kept hesitating. Go. Yeah. This kind of makes it look like she's about to kill herself or something. It's like a rushing. What are those the marionettes? Basically?
I know. Like,
They're like a merge between the Reapers and the marionettes.
keep those big old scythe arms. Yeah.
She just a priestess of Sparta or something? Yeah, they're a weird merge between the Reapers and marionettes. What? I'm so confused already. This game series is so bad at explaining things.
It'll make sense at the end.
And also, why does he look younger than DMC4 or DMC2 Dante? If this is supposed to come right after 2. Oh, he's late for the performance. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, this is Nero. He's younger.
Oh. It said Nero / Dante, so do we like switch between the two?
Dante is the later half of the game. But this game is also unfinished, so
What?
you'll see.
Huh?
It's unfinished.
Do we have to play as all of them?
No. Nero and Dante are the intended ones. All the other characters are like,
Bonus.
yeah, there's like no cutscenes. You just played the game.
Huh?
They're just bonus characters.
Okay. I'm just gonna write it out.
They're fun to play though.
So once we beat this one, we can just go into 5 without feeling bad about it. Because I
yeah,
do kind of feel bad about not playing Virgil, but at the same time...
Virgil is really fun in 4.
Oh, I was talking about it in 3.
Oh, I mean, I don't know about 3. Might be better in 4.
Well, he tried. He was not there for the majority of it. He was there for the end. Mosab, hello.
That Mossad. I mean, only as long as you get there when they look for you, then it's fine.
Yeah, right? But
Even though that sounds bad.
at least you managed to be there. You sang,
Yeah.
dude. Subtitles, please?
Old man noises.
Dante, I can hear your music.
Like, what you looking at? I don't want to wear no thank
Right,
you.
sorry, Nero.
Just because they both have the same color hair doesn't mean it.
These facial expressions.
Is there supposed to be sound? Nah,
Yes, there is. He is actually talking.
what the heck happened?
I don't know.
This didn't happen on console. At least I don't think.
Nero, what's wrong?
I'm out of here.
I'm bored.
It's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
Wow. Dude. What are you doing? Dante?
Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be sound.
Dante?
It's like, who is that?
Father? Bro's exhausted from nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Dante, what are you doing? Why did you just jump in through some stained glass and murder a man?
They embarrass me.
Yeah. I haven't had a kid yet. Oh.
Dang.
It's fine, it's not important. He got shot in the face. How do you think he's still alive?
DMC logic?
Quick, somebody shove a vital star in his eye socket. You isn't gonna just say something?
Oh, they are. It's just really low for some reason.
Never think logic with Dante. That's fair.
Kyrie! Go with your brother and get out of here!
I will return with help. You stall him until
They
then.
sound really far away. What the heck?
Like, I have it. So,
I won't hold my breath.
the music is just so freaking loud, dude.
He just fired his gun?
Yes. Which would break your teeth if it fired. Oh no, he dropped the headset. I think he did that intentionally though, didn't he? Oh no, his arm's getting more broken. I guess this is the church he signed up for.
You got a jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
Okay.
Yeah, mib.
Wait, what do you mean you have a jacked up notion of fair play?
Face off against the mysterious assassin. Yeah, nobody knows who this is.
Power up! What do we got? Items are the same. Golden orbs, good. Oh yeah, apparently, you can just buy all of this stuff for actual real money, guys. Don't do it. Just play the game.
Crazy.
Cannot be currently selected. Hey, you know, at least they gave the statue a top.
Yeah.
That's been bothering me for the first 3 games. I just haven't wanted to draw attention to it. Yeah. Okay.
No, I thought it was just the cutscenes. It's the entire game like this. Hope you like the music.
Not particularly. Not gonna lie.
You punkish.
Ow. Ow, my foot. Okay. I got it.
Do it 3 times.
I did ask for a tutorial.
Yeah.
I didn't know if anything was different. And it lets me know what is what. Give. What Liz think? What if I don't roll? Oh, what if I just avoid the gunfire? Oh, I have to roll, otherwise he tracks.
Here.
Neat.
Got that super home shot.
Those bullets to the face. They definitely took time into the renders. Look up or behind you. Those are your options. Don't scan.
I guess this doesn't quite cut it.
It's like, how lovely.
Did you see how I shot that man in the face?
Sword like that if you aren't even gonna use it.
So much motion blur though. Yeah, I don't like motion blur. I did not see the option to turn it off though.
Red Queen.
2, 3, 4. Why did my first one come out slow then?
I have no idea.
Okay. Maybe it's because I'm holding a direction. Oh. He's like, come on, let me boost you up. He's clapping.
Dante loves taunting in this game. At least, actually, no, it's the AI. AI loves taunting.
Yeah. They should call him Dante.
Oh, he unleashed the hand.
He decided to give him a hand.
You got a trick up your sleeve.
He can speak?
The cat had your tongue. The trick you're looking for. Looks like you two are.
He's
Could
just
have
like,
hit me.
huh. Neat little trick you got there, boyo. What? Speak up, Sonny, I can't hear ya.
That's what he said.
Is that all you got to say there, boyo?
I love the buster.
Enemy be performed there, grabs it. And with the devil bringer, toss them away like a cheap toy. Depending on your enemy, the throw will vary. No, I just want red orbs. Hold up, Dante. Hold up. Let me break some
Did
stuff.
they lock you out of your other?
Yep. I like how I can crack the air. Just break Rebellion. It's fine. Dante doesn't need it. He's got a bunch of other things.
So, you're looking to play, huh? Alright, I guess I got some time to kill.
He's just gonna
Tough guy, huh?
turn full.
Well,
Go straight double trigger. Or is Nero not worth it?
Not worth it.
I think I'll have to take you down a couple notches.
They are the same person. So does Nero just not do the does he just have the sling on to hide his arm?
Yeah, I mean, pretty would freak people out very much if they saw your arm was like some demon thing. Can't really be that subtle about a glowing blue arm. It has like a astral projection of a bigger arm that can grab stuff.
He clapped for me.
Oh, I hate that situation.
Was it trying to get me to like button mash or something?
I have no idea. Sometimes like you win, sometimes you lose.
I just started mashing. Fair.
Deja vu.
That happens to Dante a lot, doesn't it?
Own sword in his chest.
Yeah. And it's always only his own sword.
I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your abilities. You aren't human, are you?
No.
We're the same. You and
Ah, you hate to see it. Oh.
Like, what are you? Where did you come from?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
What are you talking about? You will come to learn the meaning soon enough. But business beckons.
Excuse me.
Adios, kid.
Adios, muchachos. Forgot to get my stream preview up.
Can't let them see my arm. There's.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, S clear time. This is Dion stylish. Wow, all you need is the clear time. That's what I'm learning. That's a lie. I did find orbs.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What the heck?
I 100% found orbs. Proud
Did the
soul.
tutorial not count or something?
I don't know. Soul filled with the pride of noble blood, indispensable when boosting one's abilities. It just looks like a broken thing. Is that because it's a noble soul? It kind of looks like the two emblems, but they're broken. Okay. Why doesn't he just wear a glove
Kratos
on it?
rested. She yearns for your touch.
Or like a sleeve or something?
Or just like a gauntlet?
This blade's the best battle companion a swordsman could wish for.
Yeah, I want to see what's inside.
No, we don't get to see the parts. That's too much animation work. Apparently an Attack on Titans game that I have wishlisted is on sale. Is that like a Hermes thing? That's neat. No, it's not
Turin
Hermes.
Castle, huh?
That's what the witnesses said.
And wing.
Guy just came from hell. He's gotta hit up a couple tourist sites.
Just so lightly in a time of
Sword
crisis.
went.
Dude, why do all these games have crap mixing?
Capture him.
Must capture him.
Be careful. You still haven't recovered.
Not
There's
sure.
no time.
What do you mean
Duty calls.
recovered?
Can't pass on an emergency.
I must return to headquarters and report.
Nerd. He does have taste. Hey. Also, Nero kinda just casually forgot to mention there's demons prowling the street, you know?
You thought it wasn't important enough.
Like, what?
Is this him?
I'm not sure.
At least he's not, the brother isn't, like, outright saying, yeah, it must be him. He's just like, I don't know.
I got this.
I don't even know who that is. He just came in and shot a man, but these guys are still here, so I don't know.
Back to headquarters. Report back as soon as you can. And be careful. Run! Go with the others!
Gonna grab some food, so take care. Alright, Smiggle, thanks for hanging out. Oh, is she gonna die? Her little boy. Okay. I was gonna say, that's
Must've been time.
tragic, but expected.
Not so fast.
Child is just waiting for his death over there, right? But also the fact that she just went to like shield him with her body, even though they've seen those blades go through people already. Like, grab the child and tuck and roll or something. Like, if you accidentally break an arm or something trying to get him out of the way with you, at least he's still alive. But the way she was shielding him, they both would have died.
Hey, the surfing!
Which I assume is more than a cutscene thing.
This
I
baby
think so.
sure can't pack a punch.
I think that's all it packs, Nero. I keep wanting to call him Dante.
Why?
He looks like Dante. He looks like the natural progression of Dante from 3 to 4. But no. Even Dante still doesn't look like he's that old. He just looks like I do, comparatively, with growing the facial hair out a little bit. I need to shave. And get a haircut. I'm looking scraggly as heck. Oh hey, do they have an actual good map?
Even better mini-map.
Oh, I forgot those existed. But
This battle theme so many times.
how do I do this the right thing? I want to catch a ride. What is this thing on the mini-map? Is it just where I started? "10 years of after DMC3. Yeah.
Is it all just mixing? Because the voices are like.
Let me see if there's something I can. Sound. Background music. Yeah, sure. We'll just turn that down entirely. That's all we get. Subtitles on, please. I can deal without vibration. Brightness needs to go up a smidgen. And we actually have full control of the camera.
Just took 4 games.
Yeah, I know, right?
Progress.
Progress. There's nothing in here, so why can't I come back? There's only side rolling, but that's fine.
When the DMC2 roll that's faster than the running.
Yep. I mean, I could just... Oop. Wow. No, never mind. I apparently can't. A or B to investigate suspicious-looking areas. Okay. Looking for orbs, though.
Oh, that little symbol.
Yeah, it's where you come into a room.
So they put that there because,
That's where we spawned in.
because the cutscene.
Yep. There's a barrel. And some stairs. And some stairs to a wall that looks like it led to a golden thingy. Yep.
This one, yellow, gold.
Is there yellow in this one?
Actually, I'm not sure. Might be gold.
Gold. I'm also glad I turned automatic stuff off because I don't want to just automatically use those. And I don't know what it meant by automatic. Maybe wait, maybe it could... we get any light? PC settings? No. Game options. Lock on type. Lock on priority to enemies in the direction I press on the left stick? No, just in front of me. Or closest. Either of those are better.
Yeah.
Automatic. Settings cannot be changed during gameplay. But what is automatic?
Cannot be changed. That's all you get. Figure it out.
Bruh.
You're asking questions. We did something right.
Yeah, that seems to be their formula. Make our players ask questions, and they must dig deeper. Oh, are these people that died? Are they gonna be Zambos? Or are they just... no, they're just mannequin dudes. Filled with the darkness from the hearts of man. Become his choker. Oh, so now it's just red spider webs. Gotcha. Does the hand still come out of it? No. That's neat.
Nero is a cobweb boy. Whatever that means.
Spider boy. Spider boy.
Where's his suit?
No, that's
The man.
Spider-Man. Spider boy doesn't care about his, anything.
Secret idea. What's that?
City boy. I missed a shelf. I'm sad. I registered it as I entered the door. That's a lot of horde.
What's happening to the city?
The Joker. Let me down there. Give me the fight. Hey. Oh, hi. Neat. The red orb economy either took a real big hit or creators just didn't really care that much. And we're like, here, have all the red orbs you could ever want. Huh? Okay, those aren't breakable. They don't make a good differentiation between what's breakable and what's not.
Yeah, they don't.
I want? How do you get in? I could fit in there. I could fit in there. What are you?
How do you get in there?
Oh.
It's like a teleporter.
There's
I wonder
one
if
on
you
the
have to
other
drop
side
in
too.
from the top, but I'm not sure about that.
But it won't let me, like, wall jump up here. There's another door up there.
Maybe it's that.
So there's that. There's the one I went into, and then there's like a. Oh, you said teleporter. I think that the teleporter leads to there. 'Cause it doesn't let me interact with the door. Okay. Die, chairs. This is no room for detention. Oh, hey, is that a holy water? That looks like a holy water.
What the hell?
The skull.
Slurp. Oh no, you've upset the holy water machine. No more holy water for you. Oh, what? What? Never mind, I'm wrong. Crystal holding the power of an ancient evil has the ability. I am. Huh?
Grim grip.
Onto a grim grip while standing on a continuum pad and press B. Snatch, grab, hold a grim grip. Bound across an area like a bat out of hell. Or engage in distant grim grip. You must activate it upon. Grim grips can be engaged without use of condition. Okay.
And you can also pull enemies with it.
Neat. Wasn't there like a thing? I thought there was a thing. Maybe I got a thing? I don't remember. No benches! No seats! Everyone must exercise! Okay.
Of course, it didn't work that time.
Every other time it worked, though. I can just grab stuff through the wall.
Yep.
Neat.
Stretchy arm.
I am Piccolo! I refuse to pick the highs, only the lows. That is cool, though. I'm just Scorpion.
Get over here.
But then you grab them. There's a party down there.
I want to join the party. But I want to go to the party, Mom. No, I really don't want to go to a party. I'm an introvert. Secret missions? Oh, it just straight up tells you secret missions. Oh, that's very clearly displayed. I like that. It doesn't leave you
yeah.
guessing. Destroy
for,
all
like,
demons within the time
time.
limit. Nice. They're actually building proper stuff. I like it.
Your combos are actually useful,
Yeah.
or more useful in this game. Love that move. It also damages enemies when the other one slams down.
That's fine. I was playing around with combos. Skill list. I'm assuming that, some... wait for 4, 3 in the air, back, EX, okay, RB, back. While EX gauge is powered. Okay, cool. Blue Rose, I'm assuming, is the gun. Okay. Devil Bringer. Okay. Abilities. Okay.
The ability gates.
The abilities. Or how ability you are.
Weird how you have red queen combo A and D, but it skips B through C. But
Yeah. No, get back here.
your exceed gauge unlocked.
No.
Press. I guess was it the left trigger? There we go. Yeah, it's unlocked. So the thing with the exceed gauge is you can rev it up,
Oh, okay.
and it's like there's a timing to it, but there are quick revs and depending on when you press it in a combo. I think if you yeah, you do it on hit, then it does a quick rev.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish it would.
They-
If it's something that's unlocked, I wish they would tell me about it.
I think they'll tell you later, but like it's unlocked way before that, so like yeah, so like when you have like a exceed charge, you can do a EX high roller. I think you can hold up 3 charges. Yeah. So like basically when you get good at it, you can basically do like every single hit is a charge. So you can like just time it to like whichever hits you need it to charge. There we go. And of course you'll unlock more EX moves.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll... Like, it's not that hard of a concept, but I'm sure it'll say something when I actually get to that point where it's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I could totally take down all of them. What do you mean there's spiders here? There's not room to fight. What do you mean? This is... Oh, are the lock-on things are their health indicators. That's nice.
Yep.
So there is health bar. I'm fine with that if that's the health bar. But, like, no health indicator is stupid.
You're like, you don't need to know when things are about to die. Just get good.
It's a bit harsh, don't you think? Killing me because of the way I talk? What? Are you referencing something later in the game? Snatch? Yeah, I definitely already know that one.
I don't remember, but there's some enemies where you have to like snatch them from the ground or from the air.
It's all good. Yeah, I haven't... Only people I've talked to are the love interest, their brother, and Dante. And the priest that got shot in the face. Those are the only characters we've run into. Fuel injection system, igniting a special propellant along with the blade propels the next attack to new heights. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you do it like, yeah, like that. And then, like, what? High roller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adopted sister? Oh. That is not the way they made that seem. Let's get the orbs. Because it's gonna dock me otherwise. We know it. Nero got adopted and more. I see.
I mean, you ever adopt a brother that has a devil arm?
No.
If you did, he can lift things for you. Carry things around.
Nice. And Credo, your adopted brother, is first in command of the Holy Knights. You can read all about that in the library in the mission select screen. Cool. What I've learned is Devil May Cry is kind of like Dark Souls in how much lore it gives you, as much as you read.
Yep.
So many red orbs already. Is the cost for everything just like super inflated?
No, I forgot about the cost of things in this game.
Wait. Jump on boat? No. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't like following set paths. I can't tell if that's like something they would based on the camera framing. Nope, you buy items with red orbs. Upgrade with proud souls. The currency is only in this game and completely stupid. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, so it wants me to lower that drawbridge. But I can't get into there from here, apparently, because it's a door up top, so I have to go this way. Thank you for... If I wasn't exploring these, I probably would be getting better times. Instead of D every single time. But if I don't explore, then I miss out on things.
They condition you to explore, but
Yeah, they condition you to explore and then punish you for it. Oh, these ones have scythe legs. Neat. That's just a combo system. I feel like he means go back to hell instead of go to hell, but you know, same difference. I'm assuming the blue is the same as a puzzle door. Puzzle dwarf. The main antagonist in Legend of Puzzles. Swords energy. Okay. Well then why do you make it look like the hand grippy things?
Oh, you need to hit it.
Do I? Oh, okay, they need to drive in. Need to walk through the door? Yeah. No, I figured, I just didn't want to be, like, missing anything. Because, like, I can clearly find the direction we're supposed to go. But, you know, sometimes they hide secrets, or, like, you can go over to the end spot, but then you never get to go over there again. And because the scene progresses from a different location. This is mostly just experiences from 2 that I don't know if they've learned. Wow, talk about percussive maintenance. Destructive maintenance? Destructive maintenance. That's no longer percussive. Unless you call it auto-percussive, because it kind of exploded itself. Well, that thing's never going to be able to be used again. Just need a full-on replacement for that. I've already forgotten where the door is. I was looking at it. It blended in with the wall really well.
The room was dark.
Yeah, this entire game is kind of dark unless you're outside. Oh, I thought they were gonna explode on me. Decapitation. Meow.
Shall we dance?
I didn't look to see tutorials. I guess I passed by that. Oh, great. That didn't go into anywhere. Okay.
For sure, the front is like. I think it up your style meter heavily. Maybe something else.
Why don't I have like an aerial slam like the first games? I keep jumping to be like, yes, slam me down, but no.
Don't worry about that.
Do I get to unlock it or something?
Yeah.
That sounds like I've been Metroided. Because that's just like default move list. Then again, I didn't have... This was an upgrade in the previous game, so... Maybe not.
Nero just had different priorities.
Yeah, he was the sword master person. Instead of trickster or gunslinger or the royal... Why is it... Okay. He's associated with the royal guard. So why is he not default royal guard? That makes sense to me.
Maybe it's like I don't want to be just like them.
The Booba statue got actual clothing, thankfully.
And they got too many complaints.
Yeah, really.
Like, but we made it rated M.
Automatically acquire the optimal skill for your character. How do you know that? Table hopper? Just before an attack hits to...
Oh, it's kind of like
after executing a table hopper... What? What?
I think like once you dodge an attack, you can use it more.
Yeah.
Speed.
I feel like this would just be better in general to have. Yeah. We're gonna get some speed, do some drug. Charge shot, maybe. What's in the Red Queen? What's split? Ah, the thing I was looking for. Well, we'll only get it since I was like, I want it. I wonder if this is the automatic thing it was talking about. What is shuffle? Midair, on the ground. Oh, cool.
Oh, I use that one a lot.
Back to forward? Odd.
That's like his.
I assume you can't skip from 1 to 2? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No.
I would gray it out, but you know, that's just me. What is this? That scared me.
The. Yeah.
Our power is what you desire. It is with your skills you shall inspire.
Nice.
The combos feel so much nicer in this. They can flow so freely.
Yeah, they made Nero a lot simpler to use than Dante because
Also, the combo gauge, it locks, but it's not as brutal. It doesn't feel like it anyway. That or I just understand concepts better. So they're like not requiring me to be as precise.
Let me guess.
What?
More demons.
I can punch in? Why would I need to punch in?
That's dark.
Oh god. Okay. Hi. It's a Balrog. That's chill. Though I don't think anything else is chill.
This was a pretty cool boss fight.
Uh-huh. She just casually walks by. Oh, that's cool.
Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn easily. Never tan.
I feel that.
Why is his voice fine, but Nero's isn't?
It's because the deeper tone. I think the music and stuff is taking the same place as his voice. It's not balanced well. But his voice is at a different frequency, so it's easier to pick out. It sits lower down in the mix rather than like up high. Gun only run. Oh, those disappear apparently. Oh.
Wrapping at this
Can I? Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. Ow, I should have run away.
Got your health back. You kind of weren't punished for it.
Okay, so I can't grab him here? Like, at all? Yeah, no.
Got me staggered.
How do I stagger? Does it just, like, do enough damage?
Oh. I think you can grab his head.
I just tried. I can, like, jump to his head, but other than that...
Maybe it's his head. Stagger.
Yeah. I'll take these, thank you. I cut his butt. No, really?
Mask. Damn thing drives me crazy though.
Who?
He would be.
Sparta? Dante?
Not elaborate further.
I mean, to be fair, we also said don't ask, so if we're not willing to share, why would he be? Going back to the depths of hell. Sorry, mining town. Just stands there, it's like, well, I tried to be a good person. Also, Dante has definitely not learned to not antagonize people. That was literally the first thing he did. Was antagonize an entire church by shooting somebody in the face.
On those days where you're just bored, just antagonize an entire church.
Yeah, why not? You know, for the giggles and the kicks.
Were they gonna do stat me with my own sword?
Yes. Oh hey,
Not gonna
clear
do
time with
anything.
C. Not bad, honestly.
DBA.
Skill up. Devilbringer. The length of it will be extended. I don't really need that right now. In midair, use an enemy as a stepping stone to execute a double jump. That's great.
Oh, that's the enemy step is the thing you can use with what was it? What was the one that slashes down in the air?
A split.
Split. Yeah, that's the. If you have split and enemy step, you can. As you're slashing the enemy down, you can jump on them again and
Do it
another
again.
combo.
Nice.
Yeah. I think you can do it as many times as you want, so you can do like an infinite air combo.
um. Press Y, then Y.
But why?
I think I might just get these. These two.
Yeah. Combo C is really good for like style gauge.
Hmm. And probably this. Close that distance.
Yeah.
I want versatility. Before straight power. Okay, so going to the mission menu. Library. Tutorial. Dante. Taunt. To taunt an enemy. But it depends. So we could taunt bosses to kite specific things.
Yeah.
Character. Nero. The one after it said prototype Nero. I register information after I click things, and now I have questions and don't even want to read this.
His innate powers have earned him the respect of everyone.
And why does he hide it? Why do you hide your arm, Nero?
It's disgusting.
Prototype Nero. Ready for Nero and choose the other members of your group to carry out his work alone. However, his innate powers have earned him. What? What's the whatever? Kyrie. Okay. That just sounds like a boyfriend, not brother, but okay. Boyfriend that was an orphan. I didn't read any of that. I scanned it and then retained nothing. Due to his ability with the blades, strings of meaning, ability to lead his prison, he's accepted Nero into his family despite the youth's insubordination. I don't. He just enters into this. Is dead. Dante shot him in the face. Sanctus is the infallible ruler of the Order of the Sword and the Vicar of Sparta. Having gained absolute trust from his flock, he has earned a reputation as one of the greatest leaders in the history of the Order. He once served as priest. Then why did Dante? Dante! You can't just go around shooting leaders in the face.
The ultimate instigation.
I don't. Okay, I don't need to read through those except for what I have, otherwise it'll confuse me. Arms. Okay, I guess Nero only has one other thing. If that is to be believed, Dante has 7. That's a lot of arms. I think maybe he should go to a doctor, get that checked out.
Lesser demons.
Scarecrow arm and Scarecrow leg. Hi, puppy. Who are you?
Man in red.
Do you need help, Mom? Okay. Mm-hmm. The sword and two guns. His skill made a mockery of Nero. The man's true intentions remain unknown. He was probably just picking a fight because he was bored, if we're honest. The fire hell specifically? Okay.
Was there an ice hell?
Is there a hell hell?
The hell of hell.
Items of change. I only care about the key items. Never mind. They show us that. Why do you give us the new thingy?
Oh, that's just yeah.
Okay. Select costume? No, I like default. Your
Trying to say
white
about Proto.
wing. What?
What are you trying to say about Proto Nero?
It's underdeveloped. That's horrifying to look at.
Error. Jeez. What's that sound?
Mm.
Just killed
Screams of the damned. Okay, so these are all... Okay. Might as well just be like the blue orbs at this point. I don't see a reason to grab these.
Yeah, you're not gonna die. Ever. In the entirety of this game.
I've got 3 more meters of health. Easy. Like, they separated it from the ability, so I'm just gonna use it on health.
Easy. Is there a secret room up here?
I guess. What? Game?
Can tell if that like was like a platform. Wait.
Why am I going back down? What?
What? Oh, okay, that's fine. But
That's
still,
where it's supposed to. Huh?
there's not a platform. Wait, is there?
I think it's meant to just drop you back down here, maybe.
I feel like there's something.
I know, right?
feels a lot better, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm already liking this way more than the last game. Like this feels like a game. The last ones felt like they tried. There was
I've
game
noticed that
there.
Nero's a lot simpler to understand.
Yeah. I still feel like we're kind of missing something, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
DMC characters don't get cold.
Nah, they're demons. Why would they get cold? Ow!
Oh, this level, man, was running all across, up and down the castle for like so long trying to find secret missions.
Good thing I do not care about secret missions that much.
I think this is where you fight a familiar enemy.
A mule here? Oh,
Hey, remember them from the
maybe?
first game?
Is this the Anglo dude? What? No, wait.
Remember the ice dudes from the first game at the end?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That was actually really satisfying. Let's have you both go over here.
They look a lot bigger though. Oh yeah, they don't flinch until you like break their thing. Yeah. Battered into ice. Become ice again.
Nero would be kind of fragile. Just a little bit. This has to exist for a reason. Other than just getting up. Like, why would they have such a long path like this if it led to nothing? How am I supposed to get to that?
Looks. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So it looks doable. Oh, why don't you go
R.I.P.
back up
Bridge.
here? I'm pretty sure
Wait,
that'll be
there's still
useful
more.
later.
There was another red orb over here.
You need a air fight,
Potentially, yeah.
or is there like some secret hidden like devil bringer grab cane or something?
Probably just need like air hike or something. I don't know how much backtrack stuff is in this. How long has it been since you played this one?
Like what was think I played it 2018, maybe 2017.
So 5-6 years.
Yeah.
I just feel like the jacket of Proto Nero is not doing him any justice. Trish? Gloria? Who? Ma'am? Who are you? Hi? She seems to be having fun. Okay. Neat. Ma'am, aren't you cold? That camera angle is not necessary, guys.
No, they're gonna do it every chance they get.
Oh yeah, just because of how they designed the character.
One gunshot. That's it.
Ma'am, aren't you cold?
I owe you thanks.
Cold. What is that?
Should be frickin' freezing.
You're from the Order? I've never seen you before.
I'm new. Gloria.
I don't do
You're Nero,
handshakes.
right? I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
It's strange. No matter the number you kill, more will come.
Then I'll leave that chore to you. I've got some personal slaying to take care of.
I'll join with the others. We'll take care of them. May the Savior be with you on your journey.
That's gotta be like a compression suit that is the same color as her skin. It has to be. How, like, you'd be freezing otherwise. Unless you're like freaking Elsa or something.
Nah. That would be ridiculous.
Especially because she got that built-in sunblock. So, like, she should be invulnerable to the heat, not to the cold. If anything. Only that which makes an impact will break it. I can... What do you call this?
Not strong enough.
That is an impact. Oh, right. Meow. Oh, neat.
There's like more hits if you mash fast enough.
Yep. That's good to know. I can't
Each
shoot
one of
the
those you
chairs.
can rev up.
Is it?
Oh no, like every time they make an impact, you can like
Oh.
do a instant charge. Don't know the timing though.
It seems to just like force it through. I don't know.
Yeah, the timing's like I don't know the timing.
It's weird. Anyway. Those don't give me anything for breaking them. We are the gyro blades. Let it rip. How many mercury is what you're higher? Okay.
Those things hurt.
I guess we're going this way. I like how floaty you are in this game compared to the others. Every other game, you like drop like a rock.
Yeah. Doesn't really encourage too much airplay.
No. Not allowed in there, apparently. Maybe we should explore rooms and then...
Respawn and IDMC.
Okay, never mind. We do need the further grab because I jumped too high. Get sharked. Scrub.
Hope you like this battle music.
It's actually not nearly as bad. I was expecting screaming like in the previous games, which I was not a fan of.
I think the lyrics come in like a 20-second mark. I don't think it's screaming though.
No, it's really not.
Gyro blade.
There's still more M and oh, here we go.
They changed it to where it doesn't start disappearing like before the gauge is like fully up.
Yeah, like if you let the gauge run out, it just kind of holds it there. It's nice. What is that?
Then it's,
Is enshrined beyond the obstacle, only that which makes an impact. That which makes an impact. That's so vague. I don't like it.
need something to break it. Exactly what?
That which makes an impact.
It's gotta be something big. Oh yeah, you saw one already at the end.
Yeah.
Find that anima mercury. Oh, a torture chamber.
Is that what this room was called?
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely a level I was spending most time on. That and another level later.
Okay, guys, come on.
Combos? Boot. Yeah, Buster does a lot of damage.
Yeah, for sure. I guess we can come down from there, or we just need more aerial movement. Given the previous games, the fixed camera angles don't bother me, but if this was my first Devil May Cry game, I would probably be crying about it. I get it. My impact is not impactful enough. I need an impactier impact. Is this like a timing thing? Is this Mega Man?
Same company. Valid. It's the disappearing blocks all over again.
Oh, if I fall too far down, it hurts. Okay. I guess.
Run home.
What? Why are these... Wait.
I was about to say, don't let you do the full combo.
I just wasn't trying it. What is the point?
Maybe there are like some other errors.
I'm just like, why is it marked on the map though? If doing that didn't do the thing.
Sure.
I'm gonna get so lost.
Just like me. I first played. Oh, I remember this. This part too. I was gonna say it's not dead.
Forest Falls. Furus. Like Boris, but different. I mean, I guess. I assume that opens up later. Oh, hi.
Oh, it's red.
So, Dante?
Arrow's blue.
Uh,
Select virtual, huh? Conspiracy? No.
I'm the son of Virgil. He just never told me about his brother Dante.
Uncle Dante.
Ow. Rude.
I was kind of like those guys from 3, those arrow guys, a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or those guys, like, they drop faster? You, like, pick them up.
It's because you can throw them into each other. They're...
It's, like, harder to keep them in air.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... They're not meant to be fought in the air, I don't think. Eh? Eh?
Very,
You're so close.
trying to tease it, I see you.
What? I like cheddar bites.
You like them baked?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it went straight through it. Okay, I was about to say.
It gave me the idea. I forgot that you can, like, do the grab through stuff. Okay, well, it specifically showed this one, so I might as well.
Oh, I remember this from very well.
Wah.
Specifically the secret mission in this room, I remember very well. It was a little bit dumb.
Okay.
Got a lot of
Oh, yeah. After, like, dealing with the crappy combos from, 3, this just, like, feels easy to keep building combos.
yeah.
Like, it's so forgiving. You said there's a secret mission in here?
Oh no, there's a secret mission that takes place in this time.
Okay. Wait,
Remember where?
this... all these places seem so unconnected.
Yeah,
I don't have enough for the next blue orb, so I'm not gonna.
the blorb.
The blorb. If I have a thing that creates an impact, can I break that? Game. I'm giving it sass, but it's probably exactly what it means. Hi.
Oh, it's these guys.
That's one way to get yourself shot.
Oh man, I love finding these guys.
So, you after this guy too, or just here to catch some demons?
Does he think they're part of the Holy Guard? Does he not realize those are demons?
Silent type, huh? Well, that's annoying. Much for friendly banter.
Not that one.
Bruh, them pages would not hold up like that.
Come on.
Give me your shield.
With these guys,
Okay, so you have to break their guard.
you can break their shit. But their back is their weakness.
Get up here. Oh, you pull yourself to them. My bad.
Too heavy. You can try and grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if there is like more space in that arena, you basically jet them off to other enemies. Favorite is like when you grab them from behind with double trigger. Once you get that.
I keep doing the
I
wrong
think they're
grab.
gonna be
You killed one with them.
that one's gonna try and parry them. Or not parry. Taunt them.
Oh yeah.
Shall we dance?
I don't think he cared.
Shall we dance?
Maybe it depends on if it's like a boss or something.
I don't know if they want you to taunt in a specific timing or situation. Not sure. They even finished the entire animation.
Nope. I do like how quickly enemies drop, though. It doesn't feel like I have to keep them alive for forever and a day. And also, legitimately, having that health indicator is so nice.
Demon had possessed the Order's armor.
Oh, that was the Order's armor. That's why he thought. Oh hey, it's another one of those weird pillar things. Just let me stand on the thing, gosh darn it. I want to see if there's physics up here. Okay, fine. Okay, never mind. I want to see if there's things up here. My answer is no.
Oh, dark.
I know.
It's extremely dark, can't see anything.
I guess there's not anything up there to see. Light up the things you want them to see. This looks like it's the base to the like, if the top was the skull, this is the torso. Hold it in your other hand. Oh, that was the mission. It's so weird.
Yeah, they pretty much like separate it on like
Did I get none of
gimmicks you can do.
the things for upgrading things from that? I saw a 0 in that currency.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I got a lot. Good. Let's just wait for air hike. I'm fine on everything right now.
Yeah, they separate missions based off like which gimmicks you have access to.
Mm-hmm. They don't just give you gimmicks in the middle of a mission. Except for that first one. Gyro blade. Make a gyro blade slide across the ground by hitting it with the buster while near it. By using the power of Anima Mercury. And move the gyro blades. Moving the gyro blades can destroy objects or damage enemies they collide with by striking the gyro blade with your sword before moving it with the buster. What? Or make enemies by striking or moving it with before moving it with Bluster, you can build up energy for a huge okay.
Make a big impact. Buster. Yep. I think it homes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt me. I had to test that for science.
If it did hurt you, you'd probably be dead. Probably be like 2/3.
I still don't have enough for the next blue. Becky, let me smash. You want some blue? Bring, bring. I'm really glad you can skip that. That looked janky. That was so satisfying. Oh, guess what? We have enough for the blue. Good news, you survived the first trial. But I have some bad news. They are going back. What? Bye. I do. Give me another blue.
A little bit of blue.
Want some yellow? How about some blue? I kinda just want to explore more though.
Nice.
Okay. So, but like, why was the other one marked on my map? Why was this one marked on my map? Should I not break it specifically because it's marked?
Did anything change from last mission to this mission?
Hmm. I'll just do it anyway.
Is there one on the other side?
That's the one that I got the blue from, I thought.
No,
But
no,
there's
like the other, like
so
the door.
so this one. Shush.
Shweesh.
This was also marked, I thought. I might be wrong. There was another one marked around this area. I could have sworn.
Oh yeah, that's the strat. You make them start blocking, and that's a free.
Yeah, jump behind, grab.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess that's all the destructibles in here. The power to repel fire must be obtained. Perhaps a gyro blade can be used as a shield.
Oh.
Hold on. Nero. I'm trying to see if these break.
You know that just activated. This- oh, there it is.
Oh, is this the secret mission you were talking about?
Should be. It's in the gallery.
Secret mission.
Oh,
It
no,
is
it's
not.
this one.
Mid-air buster 5 times without touching the ground. Oh.
Oh, that shouldn't be that hard. Oh. Okay, I see.
I just need a longer arm. You know how
Hang
I
that
said I
barrel-
don't need that longer arm?
Yeah. Turns out you need it.
There we go. Off my freaking orb fragment.
These lyrics pain subsides. I can
Main
see the fear clear in your eyes.
maintain subsides. What?
Pain subsides.
Oh, pain subsides. I was like, wait. Ow. How dare.
Almost got that S.
I know, right? Oh, now I see why the
Whoa.
juggles. I just understood why, no, that was right. I just understood why the lock-on pipe, for one, was like... Innately, that sounds wrong, but given the way this game is, that makes sense. So I was trying to change my lock-on to the one behind me, and it kept going to the one in front of me. I'm like, no, I want that one, though.
Yeah. Typically want to fight whichever way you're facing.
Yeah. So it basically, it'll lock on in the direction that I decide I want it.
Yeah.
I didn't go where I wanted to at all. There we go.
Decimate the enemies. Never gets old. Redder. Alright.
I need this one to break.
Yeah.
The one down here to get 4.
Oh, does that one break up there? Mirror?
Yeah, that's what I just...
Oh, this one definitely.
It's like the unmarked ones are the problem.
Hey, you just turn the camera, you just see red orbs everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just happened to glide upon that. Wait. It just marks a goddess statue thing. What? Why is it marked there then? That's so confusing. All that for a green orb. Oh, my job here's done. I don't feel like exploring. I'm just gonna go where they want me to. Boss fight.
Lawsuit time.
Boss fight though. Aren't y'all cold? I'm gonna ask that of every female character here.
They're like blue, so.
Guys?
This blizzard must be these demons.
Can you chill?
Oh yeah, I forgot it gets like dart.
What's up? I'm like actually a little concerned.
This boss fight.
So there's a string coming from their head that's... yeah.
Yep.
So this is what you really look like.
You're right to be concerned. It's just a thing in the shadows.
Cut some slack. It's not big on
You're like, it's dark, and I'm like, I see a black tendril on top of their heads.
finish this quickly. It's gonna scar me for life.
Shut up.
You know, his nose.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I need a longer arm.
Oh. Shoot.
I'm assuming that wasn't supposed to happen.
What was the longer arm?
Not that much. I think it might be more beneficial than air hike at this point.
Probably. Yeah.
Can we run, Nero, please?
It's the crystals at the top of his head. Oh.
He's going dark. Am I supposed to, like, follow? I mean, this is doing damage to him, so I guess not, but...
Once the camera shifts. Can we grab him?
Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't think about that.
You always want to grab like new enemies because there's always like a different interaction.
Yeah.
Can't tell if his crystals are getting smaller or not.
They are in some areas.
It's just hard because he's always like about to eat you if you're too close. There we go.
I will eat myself with your mouth gladly.
I like wrap his tail too.
Yeah, I feel like I might have to, break the crystals on it first, though.
Yep.
Oh wait, can I just... no, okay. I should probably...
He's red now?
You seem to... a little surprised by that? Ooh. Ooh.
Yep.
I still feel like I'm just getting used to the game.
Yeah, that's good.
I definitely took him down. Oh, Nero, are you keeping that as a prize or something? That's not...
Feet.
It got absorbed into my arm.
That's exactly what I think.
Do I just, like, have the power to absorb demon powers?
Come on.
Am I gonna be able to absorb Dante's devil trigger?
Did he say brothers?
actually Mega Man. You are just Mega Man. Oh,
Huh?
uh,
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fight a whole herd of these things?
How did he know how to close that?
Sorry, pal. We're closed.
sometimes you just know. Intuition, maybe.
Part of a dangling feeler used by a demon bale. Those who take it up will find a new source of power. That's so incredibly vague. The older games were more direct than this, right?
Were they?
I want to say, like, they obviously they were very vague, but like as far as new powers were concerned, they're like, yeah, you just do this. Yo. Oh, it was 0 because I skipped that. We have enough for air hike and longer arm, maybe? Nero, why you up there?
You haven't.
He's having fun. He's having a good time.
Having a good time.
Don't stop me now.
Enemy step is really good for combos.
Um,
It's worth to get Snatch 3 too. You're gonna wait.
wait, you can refund?
Yep.
So I don't use this one very often.
Oh, roulette spin is the one that brings them back in the air. Yeah, you can like once you do the combo, enemies like go up
Okay.
with you.
Then we'll do this and get air hike as well. Wait. That's lame. Hold on. It goes up in price
Yeah.
the more things you have.
What does Maxac do again?
Right after an attack, quickly activate Exceed to max out your Exceed gauge. Your timing must be perfect. So that's how that works. That's what you're saying about the trigger going up.
Yeah.
So
just does
you can
like-
only you can only push one up.
Hello there.
Hi, band TY66. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Where's this one? Oh, that.
back forward.
Might as well grab it just to try it. Or should we?
Yeah, there's
I don't use this one often. It's too much thought. At least this is a stick input.
yeah, that can like dodge an attack then like go back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also has an EX move too.
Yeah, see, the thing on the map is just the statue. So why does that mirror have a statue next to it?
I have no idea.
Hi?
Oh,
Nero, look up. Oh my god. Why does no one ever look up? Okay, I did not sign up to get passed through like that. That feels wrong,
ghost.
right? Well, I can easily just air hike over that, so I don't... Oh, you can just break it too? That's nice.
Yeah, gotta grab their shadows.
I'm trying to grab him. Oh, okay. It's just basic. Uh,
That's the same thing like in the other game.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very good.
Easy peasy.
That combo is so satisfying.
It really is. Auto search after obtaining a Ruskla corpse. Uh, Entering certain areas will cause Devilbringer to be tinged with a glowing light when the light is visible. Succumb to what's called search for nearby items for secret missions. I like how it just shows the thing that I'm like right next to.
Yeah, they basically just tell you that one. Like, here's a freebie.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe this wasn't it? Was this it? Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe it's a different one.
Just gonna go around breaking statues, it's fine. Crash, crinkle, crunch. Be gone, fence! Also, I have no idea what these are. I'm just, you know, breaking church property. It's fine.
Don't understand.
So satisfying. Oh, like that. Neat. Secret mission. Oh,
Yep,
this is the one you were talking about?
Yep.
Raise your stylish ranking without using attacks? Oh, I know what it wants me to do.
Yep. Pacifist.
Does Devil bring or the does this count as using an attack? Yes,
Yeah.
yes it does. But I was gonna die anyway. How are you? Are you supposed to like dodge?
I think if you dodge at the right time, it raises it.
Ugh.
Maybe taunting. I don't know if taunting raises
Oh, cool. I retain my health.
it.
That's so nice. There's got to be like an easier dodge or something. It'd also be nice if there just wasn't anything in here to get caught on.
Yeah, you can taunt. You should be able to. Devilbringer should raise it. I don't know, like the threshold. And what's it?
Oh.
Yeah. Rolling should raise it too, but it has to be like really close. Not sure about jumping.
I think I might just ignore this one. No, do not use the golden orb on this.
Abandon all.
And no hope ye who enter.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
It's kind of hard.
It's starting me over.
Wow, it is.
It's funny, now that I've taken the one away, I, like, am using it. I'm just like, no. I didn't mean I didn't use it, I guess. Oh, hi.
There's a gold one too.
How do we get up there?
Figure out how to use air hike after you. Maybe if you had that one move, it was called like caliber or something.
What'd you say?
What did he say?
I don't know. Be gone. Oh, yeah. What is this one? I haven't used it yet. So, hmm.
Yeah, you said now you're using it, right?
Yeah. I think we don't have anything else. I'm glad you can shuffle things around, though.
Yeah. It's not end all be all.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's such a weird combo. Is it back to forward?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not holding the... I wasn't holding my bumper.
This camera angle is not helpful.
I really hate this.
Now let's zoom all the way out.
Yeah, you don't move forward with that. Okay. Can I not? I wish I could just stinger in the air. Can you not just like grab on the ledges, dude? Or are you too cool for that? Nero too cool for school.
Doesn't like unmarked ledges.
My issue is I thought it was like front forward or front back front.
No, it's back front.
Yeah. So my brain is like extra input, not enough time. I got so much distance out of that. No. I like glitched up it the first time.
And it was like a little bit more height because I think he like bumped off, or it was just like that.
I hit jump again instead of the frickin' sword. This is definitely worth it. I think I didn't go all the way back. That bites. It's fine. It's learning mechanics. No doubt this is going to be a useful thing to have. No.
What direction do you even press?
Left, right, or right, left. At least it's not, like, difficult to reset.
Yeah.
You just really have to line it up.
You like do your Devil Bringer, like after it. I don't know how much you can turn after,
Why would I use Double Bringer?
like after you move forward with the caliber.
Don't understand. To, like, stop myself?
Like instead of going forward, like caliber, and then use Devil Bringer, like going straight to the red orb.
Oh. I might be able to grab the other one as well. You're right. I forgot it grabs items. I have to be holding the bumper the whole time I'm doing the thingy. Yeah.
That looked like it should have.
I think I isolated the problem though. Because, like, if I get close enough, it should just draw it into me.
Yeah.
Heck!
Like super straight.
Nero, why? I can't tell if I'm facing the right way or not. Him saying be gone makes me want to say a thing that might get me banned. There we go. Heck. You know what? I'm just gonna... I hit the wrong button again. Can I just, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just. Okay, if the camera didn't change so much.
Yeah, right? Oh, I connected the dots, like, a
Yeah.
couple frames too late. I can't turn in the air because I have to hold the bumper. I think it'd just be easier if I went up here. Nero. We're gonna be here forever. If I have to do this once, I'm going for the yellow orb. Or the gold orb. I don't think the red orb is worth this much hassle. We'll get more.
Yeah, you can just go into a room.
This is like killing my time too, but I feel like it's going to be worth it to have. You're joking. Why is it so thin? Why is this rewarding precision for a game that's not precise like this? This is not meant to be a platformer.
Like run along the edges. Oh,
I just tried that as you were saying that. Nope.
why is there an invisible wall right there?
Because it wants to be stinky.
They couldn't reward you for just getting on it. They're like, no, do it again.
Yeah. Without error. Unless I can just like chain them.
Twice.
But that also requires me to drop and change direction I'm facing, which would be the front forward, or front back front. I think it's because I'm not holding it, so I'm like changing slightly after lining it up. Why is this so difficult? Am I just bad?
I mean, it does not look easy.
I think I keep overthinking how I'm lined up on it too. This isn't frustrating. Is this really what they want from their players? I give up. Yo, what's up, Marco? How you doing? I was very focused and in the zone for a thing that is just not worth it. I'll just do better and not need the thing. He's like, where did you go?
Where did he go?
Get on the ground. Oh.
And so he
Quack, quack.
just broke it.
I don't know how much I even want to keep this, except for that it might be good for traversal, so I should.
Another secret.
Secret mission. Manipulate the gyro blades and raise everything. You got it. I can do that.
No, this one's easy. Time limit though.
I hope there's nothing in here I needed to break. Oop. take the green orb again. Thank you. Bruh. No.
Not the alcove. There's like one in there.
Where's the others?
Check that room.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one there.
Wow.
Corner side.
It's the only safe way to get it anywhere.
Failed.
Failure.
Failure.
Gotta say, like in the announcer from Smash Bros. Melee. Failure.
Okay, there isn't one over there. Which means I can just yeet. I do have to charge it up, right? Like, it doesn't just... No, I don't, actually. Okay, so we haven't missed one yet. Unless there's like one to the left right here. There is. So we'll go ahead and go down here because this is easy. Come on. It ain't that hard.
Did not want to reach it.
He said, "No, that's expending effort." Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and... It's lined up.
Nice.
Go ahead and get this one just banged out somewhere. I was disowning him if that didn't collide. Because that would have been...
Post.
Yeah. Easy peasy. That one was actually fun. I liked that. Oh, hi. They heard me say I liked that.
I don't know if there's like a special grab enemy if you grab in the air.
Oh. That's a good idea. I'll have to make sure to try that. Next time on Batman.
Legendary Dark Knight.
Best way to charge that up. Oh, we're in this room. I get it. Don't mess up.
And this fall.
Probably. so we just make it zoom. I almost messed up. um... Yo, this... We're getting a D on this time for sure.
I think you'll get a C.
Okay.
It's like that one place in the first one.
Yeah, except you're not actually, like, allowed to, move in the air. Apparently. I tried. None can stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Is this gonna be the mission end? Or do we get MacGuffin in the middle? Wing Talisman, made of crystallized angel wing, can stimulate a divine response in specific equipment. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, that's why I couldn't. Because they're like, yeah, you're gonna be jumping.
Oh, so you can destroy the gates outside, but
Not
this
the
one's
ones inside. Yeah. Am I supposed to be like... Oh, and this one's just broken. I didn't need that, though. Maybe there's a way to, like, drop down into it.
What was that? Oh, holy water. Why was your arm glowing? Oh, was there something down there?
So why can't I jump on this one?
That one's blue.
Oh, for Dante.
Oh.
I guess that's why.
Invisible red orc pile. Gotta love him. Like how the air controls become very responsive once you touch that.
Yep. Thanks, game. And if you stop at all, like at all, you can no longer direct an input. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. But, like, how do we get into this one? Is this just for Dante or something? Does Dante have those same, like, trigger things? Or does he have Dante-specific ones?
I think they would work the same way for both of them, so I think they would change it. That's the combo ones. Dante has different weapons.
Not what I wanted. Oh, wait, we already went up here. Okay. Joy. Why does this game rip air control away?
Funny haha hack and slash. Not funny haha jumping man.
I am not the Mario. Oh, hi, torture chamber.
Those things, I think those things nice actually.
They always come in pairs, apparently. Apparently.
Your duo queuing.
This is Rocket League?
You're doing a 1v2.
Easy pizza.
Girl's apparently one of those GC gardens.
This is Rocket League.
Completely canceled.
When the GC Guardian leaves early. I got a random
like-
Discord friend request.
Not worth his time, so you just leave. Materialize.
Oh, you want a party too? I only do 2v1s apparently.
Anything more deep.
No, that's chill.
Just throwing things around. Bring it around town.
Bring it around town.
Don't believe if you just grabbed him after he did that. That looks so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, there was like no magnetism.
I can't activate those again. Close, but no cigar. I feel like I'm there's something that I have that I'm really just not using.
Oh, charge shot.
Probably need that. No, we won't speed. I'm using everything that I have. It's this thing. It's like, I don't see a reason to use it in combat, but I feel like maybe I should get rid of it and get something else.
Never really encountered those flying enemies of this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's either like Street 2 or like Let's Spin.
I haven't managed to successfully do one of these, so probably Streak 2. Unless something else, like, we could do Charge Shot. And then Charge Shot 2.
Yeah, as long as you hold the button, you can do anything.
Okay.
So you can do sword combos, like let it go. I think you can even grab too.
Okay. I'm just clawing now, but that's fine.
I don't remember if it was after you hit with the charge shot. It's like a time bomb on the enemy. I think that's what the
An enemy touches a flaming comrade, it will be damaged. Shots slam powerfully against their targets.
okay, it's the third one. Aftershock.
Oh yeah, it would have been this. I feel like maybe we want the Snatch 3 just for convenience. Because, like, it's super awkward to hold down the charge shot unless, like, I just don't have an option.
Yeah.
And I don't even use the gun that much. That said, watch this be a time where I would.
Might start using it eventually.
Yeah. It's fine, we'll just, like, blaze through another level and get an S rank in it. And it'll be fine.
I forgot he does that twice. pretty sturdy table.
Right?
Some massive explosion there. Not a scratch.
Okay, so it's the same animation if they're flying. It kinda smells like steak and potatoes.
Devil Trigger has a different animation. I don't know for all the enemies, but some of them.
What is this? Oh, this is here. Just wasting the gauge on. What is this way? I don't think I ever... Oh. What?
For some reason.
Oh, right, I don't
That
have that
mirror.
anymore. I was like trying to push through it. Oh, right. This is the thing. Wasn't this that it like started out here and I'm like, nah, I'm exploring? Oh, this is why the thing is marked. It's just a coincidence. That's dumb.
I was just on the lower floor. Was it?
Okay. I think we just... Let's finish out the level.
Yeah.
I don't think it was meant to take this long.
No. Yeah, since they like start you out in this room.
Oh, that's why we saw him on the chandelier in this room. This isn't worth it. Be easier just to... Wait. As I continue to try.
Oh. Pre-splashed.
Anarchy! Sorry, G-san. Breakables. Why aren't those breakable?
They baited you.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Food is smelling super good right now.
Oh, factory. Oh, I know this place.
Oh. Funeral home? Wait, he's getting resurrected? What? Oh. Oh, this wasn't supposed to... This was not in the plan.
Nope.
awakened.
Wait, was it in the plan? No.
My men are currently in pursuit of Dante.
No.
It is only a matter of time before his location is revealed.
He looked very concerned at first, but now he's just not questioning it.
He came to us.
Sparta?
It was fortunate I was able to participate in the ascension
this guy.
ceremony.
What? You look creepy as heck, dude.
You look magnificent.
What? Am I the only one who
That cocky kid Nero to find Dante.
concerned?
You question my command.
Wait.
Yes! What shall befall me? Should he stumble upon my research facility? Our priority is to capture Dante. Why, you...
Oh, wait.
Yes, Your Holiness.
So the church is evil?
For everyone. I must
Not surprising.
ease their minds on this matter.
Just like it. Man.
Of course.
I was hoping for an accurate representation of the church. For once. I mean, I guess they do worship Sparta.
Yeah. Everything surrounding Sparta.
We took
It's not
so
in
long
well.
on that. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
Gotta see though.
See?
You got a 71.
Okay. Let's maybe not get sidetracked. I'm also gonna go ahead and start installing 5. Just because I didn't think about that. I don't know how long this is. But I have the space for it. Okay. And my computer can definitely handle it. So. Okay. Oops. Mouse was in frame. What happens if he stumbles upon my research facility? Too late. I think I've done that. Also, thank you, cutscene. For showing me the way. Do you know the way? Queen. What? Door? Door underneath? Door at bottom of pit? I'm confused.
Leap of faith. Oh.
I did that intentionally. I'm just like looking around. You know, gotta look for that sequence breaking. That one's red. Fine. Fine.
Research and development access.
Did you really
I got this
think?
cool backflip.
Dante? Virgil? Demons. Sag.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely grabbing out the air grenade to jump up. Hammer? Yep.
They're just a bunch of frogs. Oh. Oh.
Word frog?
They're weak.
That is brutal.
It really is. Neat. I'm getting a rumbly in my tumbly. I'm just glad they have a run. As slow as it might feel, it's better than like having to find a way to move tech around. I just hate that it's like skill gated.
Or at least it's like what the cheapest thing there.
Hmm.
Dice time.
Dungeon dice monsters? Okay, brain. Life and death in this hell, we are the ones that weave the spell. Right? If moving forward is what you intend, then guiding your other self to the door is what we recommend. And now your fate, we decide, strike us or your progress will be denied. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just like look around the room real quick. Okay. Four. 2, 3, 4. You who grasp the die with devilish hand, your fate is sealed by the die's command. No matter what fortune you hope to receive, your devilish touch, unknown fate, the die will weave. One.
Wait, red.
Fight. Ow.
Oh my gosh. Just bugging out right there.
No, go over with your friend.
Is that another one?
Yeah.
Oh. They get down from there.
I just jumped and like did a move tech or something on top of him. I like tried to dodge in the middle of the air and it's like, wait.
You have a lot of red over it.
Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Azul?
Ooh.
They gave everything spikes.
I don't know. Is there an order in which I should? Oh, oh no. I opened multiple at once and it said.
Doesn't seem like a penalty though.
Free space. Is it gonna land on a 1? 5. Okay. I was like, I don't understand if there's like a way to control the die or not. I didn't see which. Are they falling in the same order every time? Yeah.
I wonder if that beep noise actually does anything if you like hit it first.
I think I need to go to the other... I'm just, like, hitting the wrong order or something. 3. Fight.
That would not be funny. Ramming enemies out the air.
Yeah.
They're about to do their big move. Let's see if we can maybe get yellow.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
Lello.
Oh.
Oh. Well then. 5. Is that the yellow again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That would have been hilarious. Oh, he got his arm back. That's your favorite combo, isn't it?
Basically, it's so satisfying. Get over here. Ow. Rude.
I wonder what makes them not flinch, besides like grabbing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
3.
yellow again.
Okay, I'm gonna look to see what order they fall in. 1. Yeah, it wants me to do it in reverse order of how they fall. Right? What?
Maybe regular order.
It went 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. I don't know. Boss fight, I guess?
Oh, this might be like survival.
Yeah, I guess. It's not that hard. I was gonna say, watch it force you to finish like at a specific.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
You have to get the exact
I
number.
I genuinely liked that. I feel like that was entertaining.
Yeah. Wouldn't really call it like a puzzle.
Oh no, it definitely wasn't a puzzle, but it was entertaining to say the least. Full health. We have 500. Is there anything? Anything? No. Oh, this is the only door in the room. Beside the one we came in.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's some kind of mechanized weapon hidden in the wall, especially given that it keeps panning back to it. He's gonna see it in the mirror, isn't he? Or what? Ooh, broken katana. Is that like Virgil's sword or something?
Like it.
I like how they keep
So, you've come.
like
Just
panning
as I
away
expected.
from that one corner.
Who the hell are you?
They're like intentionally not giving us a good look at what's there.
An Arnulf.
Ignis?
Secrecy. Very few are privy to my existence.
Funny. To figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words!
Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the rumors proved true. As were the new ones concerning your...
Are we supposed to be on the same side?
Right?
Think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk.
He's been insulted.
Great.
He was the guy who was like,
Oh. Yeah.
because of the way I talk.
More demons.
This is all Kratos' doing. It was
My adopted brother.
you followed Dante. It was Kratos who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you.
I think he's already given us too much information.
As good as
Dead.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I don't actually struggle with combat in this game.
I think their grab animation is like throwing them like back. Yep. Oh, I see. I think you see it too.
Yeah. I'm like, gun? No. Or am I supposed to be doing that at the center?
Yeah, I think it shouldn't matter too much. Trying to find like the feedback.
Do you say it's giving way?
Yeah. Reinforced glass is giving away.
Am I doing this right?
Why isn't there any feedback from the glass? Like no cracks or anything. Like voice clips. Because if you throw them at the wall, they bounce off. Oh wait, life bar.
Oh. We both completely missed that. Thank you.
You want to type or something?
Yes, please. I've been given food. I like how we've managed to get through almost the entirety of the boss fight without realizing it.
You was saying like voice clips, so you're doing something right. It's just
Yeah.
I thought the glass would be like more cracked and stuff.
Yeah, more tactile responses. Alright, Mr. Joker.
Oh, that was so close. Oh,
No, we don't need a gold morph. Abandon all hope ye who enter. Rude?
I wonder if there's like a opportunity to like do more damage.
I think I need to, change my lock-on type.
Yeah, there's like a lot of enemies.
I wanna, switch it to the nearest one. Wait. That's it just in front here. Yep. If I got tools, might as well use them.
I'm so surprised I didn't like combo you.
I know,
That's
right?
some crazy damage. swords can like combo just fine.
Yep. That timing.
I know. Dang, it's like they're moving so fast it doesn't want to lock on correctly.
Yeah, it keeps wanting me to lock onto him, which is why I switched to lock-on type, but it does not seem to be helping.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on.
That was just a lucky grab. That wasn't very bad.
That's the much power. How can it be?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How profound. It's magnificent.
Okay, did you even hear me?
If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
But His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon, so shall I.
Oof.
See what just a small fraction of my research has yielded? Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls. Summoning them alone was almost an insurmountable task.
Summoning. So it was you who made the gate.
Yes, the Hell Gate. I created it merely as a reference and substitution for the real gate. But after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm, it proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
You should rest. Soon, you shall be my next subject of experimentation, so that I can learn a little something from you and that arm.
Never.
Nice. Fair. Apt response.
Take him out.
Gideon, run! Gideon! Gideon!
There's like 3 more syllables in that name than there should be.
This is his canon event.
And this is why you don't insult people. Oh, that's terrifying.
Even I could succeed in restoring it.
Oh my.
Thought he sliced them in half or
This
something.
sounds like Kingdom Hearts music.
Pretty much assimilated the sword inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
I should get back to headquarters. If what Agner said is true, Kratos must have known something.
Yamato!
Ever begun. Oh, there's a giant rebel there.
Okay. I feel like the proper thing to do is to destroy everything here. I'm sad that it doesn't give me the option to. Worked, aren't you? Close the gate. Open the bridge. That's so skinny. Okay, I was gonna say. They expect me to walk across a singular one of those. I'm gonna be upsetty. Oh, I didn't even realize that my path was blocked off.
Still going.
I
Still
just
going.
want to think that he was doing that the entire time bridge was being put across. Just needing to get the rage out. Bruh. When you need the thing that you got rid of. I knew I probably should have kept it, even though I didn't really feel like it. It's fine. Streak 2?
Yep. 100. Might as well.
Yeah.
you gonna get that enemy step?
I don't know. When I find that I need it.
It's not something you need. It's just
Something you want. Yo, Rhea!
what's up, Rhea?
Wow, it took me forever to see your message. I'm sorry.
Like how long?
8 minutes. I just saw. I said hello. No. I know. Oh, Hiwu. Hiwu? How is hello? Yeah, I didn't notice you put a message in like 8 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Oop, 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 oop. We're good. Can you open this door for me, sir? Sir? Sir?
Explode it on the spot.
Sir? Sir? You'd think they'd get tired of getting impaled in the chest and, you know, stand up faster. What is this?
Glutton for punishment.
How you doing, Rhea? Oh, hi. I didn't
I was
see
like
the thing.
blending in.
Yeah. Find all the hidden orbs. Eh. What? What? Wait. Oh, they're all in this room. Opens door. Failure. No. Just Mick struggling with keyboard. There we go.
Oh, you're supposed to follow with the glowing hand.
Oh.
So I think it's in those like corners.
Down here. Where? Game? It is not being helpful.
Should be like somewhere right in front of there.
Okay.
Should be like right there. I have no idea why.
I'm gonna
I think
fail.
it was in there, but I don't know where exactly it was in there.
I've been out, but just want to lay down right now. What? Using a phone. Using a phone flashlight to see. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, see, I missed that part of the message, but once I found it, I understood what you meant. I was just briefly confused. What? Wait, what?
I think it's on the ground.
I thought you meant they're useful for, like, laying down, and I was confused, and then I read up, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
You have to like run around it.
Extra pillows. Yes, exactly.
Where it's glowing the brightest, but why isn't it showing up?
I don't get it. This is a dumb mission.
Not working right.
I just look like an idiot.
Maybe you have to like stand still. Right in front of the thing. Should be in the same place, yeah.
I thought it was on top of it last time.
Well, that's where it appears, but you have to stand on the ground for it.
Oh, and now the things are in different spots.
Can't be through that door because they failed you last time.
I know. There's gotta be a way. Find all of this easily.
They really moved it from in there.
Yep. Hmm.
Maybe it's on the lower level? Oh, it's probably on that narrow. Yep. Oh, you need 9.
What the heck? Where?
Not sure.
It's the only place I can think.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Imagine if the timer was still going.
That would not be the worst, honestly, because it's like right here. Wait, can I just like not stand on this? I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh, it's highlighting the secret mission again. No, I don't need more. Bye. I completed it. Why would I need to do it again?
Work farming. They
99 at a time? I'll just go break the chairs in the real place. Meow. Easy peasy. More? Oh my. Okay, game. Ow. Can't do that to me up here.
I think these might be the guys where the grab will be different if it's in Devil Trigger.
Oh.
Okay, it's probably not then. Oh wait, that was
It was different, yeah.
Yeah, it was a different one. Oh, I think it's the gold variant.
Hmm. He tried. Oh.
Oh, thought I was combo.
Just grabbing all of them. The grapple is fun. You were right, I do enjoy it.
Really cooking with Nero.
Honestly. Oh, that's why it wasn't active. Meh. Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming we just go out the front gate.
Yeah.
Right?
Search stop.
Like we're supposed to go back to the church or something?
What's the mission description say?
Doesn't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Where? Because we're supposed to go find the brother.
That is so weird. It doesn't tell you the mission objective.
I promise I was paying attention. Yeah,
Didn't
that's
3 have it?
no.
3 didn't have mission objective.
1 had mission objective.
That's weird.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh my goodness. Do all of them have it? No, just those two.
This is Devil May Backtrack, so that's like a new pathway opened up.
It's not like I could go any higher, and it did force me out. I swear if I have to go back to that castle. We're gonna have an angry Nero.
Isn't he angry 50% of the time?
No, he's just nonplussed. Dude. Okay, well, enemies are back.
Yeah, they just spawn in predetermined areas all the time. Should be like another way cutscene or anything.
You would think. There's no way they're making me backtrack all this way. Right?
No comment. I did tell you this game is unfinished.
This is back. Oh, just red. No blue. Becky won't let me smash. Bye, boys. I thought we were gonna get a good time on this mission, too. Oh, we can't go back any further?
I guess not.
So it is in the castle.
Is there like any other place you could go in that lab facility thing?
It literally blocked me off.
Next area should be like forest, I think.
The blue, the statue thingies, they give you the quarter of a blue, orb. And I was referencing the bird meme. Of Becky let me smash. She wants some blue. They didn't give me blue. I know as sure as heck they ain't giving me no yellow. Not familiar with it. Literally just search Becky Let Me Smash. It should be 2 crows. It's really funny. Tim's a hoe. Or is it Ben? No, it's Ben's a hoe.
Oh, okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. You have to. I forgot what it's called. You have to go up to that. I think that one area in the castle. And that bridge should be there.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention. I got distracted by blue.
Oh, that blue does something to you. Makes your brain go crazy. Can't think straight with that blue.
I literally even commented, man, if they made me cross that bridge with only one section of that, I would be so upset.
Yeah, it should be on the top. Oh no, not there.
Oh, right.
I think it's
It's out back,
central courtyard.
right?
Should be.
It should be on the other side through that side door? Or like down here?
This is the place. You should, yeah, just keep going until you get to the end of this. Don't worry about those guys. Yeah, that door.
Right.
Close. Yeah, this is the place.
They won't let me jump down. I can't believe we forgot about this.
I was like, I don't remember you going on that bridge.
I forgot the bridge existed. Why didn't you say nothing?
I forgot it existed too. I thought you were going towards it. I thought you remembered. That water came down extremely violently.
I don't think it would fall that violently.
I know, like they don't. Water just doesn't rush down that fast.
The gates shouldn't open up fast enough to let it. Watch, this is
DMC
gonna be the
logic.
mission complete, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the mission complete, so we just wasted so much time.
Yeah. Yep, I was right. The jungle forest.
In the jungle, the mighty
Wait.
jungle.
Did the game skip right there?
Kind
Did
of.
you see?
A little bit.
That looked weird.
It cut.
The 2008 forest level.
Dante!
Must be the effect of the gate.
Gate? Hell's Gate?
Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
Dante did not learn to not antagonize people.
Like it's his job.
It's like he gets paid for it. He is that B-list movie energy.
Let's look at that time.
30 minutes.
B.
It wasn't a D. I won't complain. C's make degrees. I made my degree with very many C's.
And that's the situation so far.
Right?
Raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness.
That arrogant kid possesses demonic power!
Absurd.
Absurd!
Was that camera angle necessary? Is she
No.
not? She is more. I'm just gonna. There should be more to a character than what they look like.
Yes, Your Holiness.
Can you apprehend this boy?
Like, the outfit does enough. They don't have to be like, hey, did you see this outfit? I liked it.
Track Dante.
I think you should look at this. Just
Every single time.
it has
every
to
single
start
time.
there every time. I disapprove. We
It's good to see your holiness.
we get it.
Is she reliable?
She once brought us the sword Sparta and hastened the completion of our savior.
But she remains almost a
Huh?
stranger to us all.
Which will only concern
Y'all are dumb.
should a situation arise. As for her identity, I have
already investigated.
Have you?
Now, Credo, find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
I want you to kill your adopted brother.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
In the name of
Medicine
Sparta.
who appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Nah, it's Kyrie. She seems about as useful.
Kyrie, Kyrie, same thing, right?
She Viper? Mission Startle. This is definitely going to be a 2-stream game.
Especially this level. Or these levels.
Read? Can you...
Okay, Nero's smarter than Dante, but he's not that smart.
I don't like what those pods existing suggests.
Oh.
I don't like bugs, and I really don't like bugs that are that big.
This whole, like, jungle aesthetic just reminds me of the subspace emissary from Brawl.
Yeah.
And I got lost in there too.
Oh. What are these?
Oh, these guys.
I
think
wish
they're
to
like-
grab things. I'm not trying to... Oh. Oh.
That sound effect.
That squelch was very concerning.
It's like that one thing in 3. I forgot what it was. It was like
Yeah,
really
the
loud.
blood, the blood pool.
Yeah.
I just went...
Hey, I don't think water sounds like that.
No, it does not. Huh?
Oh yeah,
Where?
Infector.
No. No. No, I refuse. These things were fine as they were. They didn't need upgrades.
Enemies just get more annoying.
Wah.
Yeah, so like they're like on the timer and they just start slashing regardless of your combo. Like that.
What?
It's so annoying. They are so annoying.
Wah. Wah. Airfly. Wah. Airfly. A day in the life of the mind of an ADD kid. Was there really a need for this? A string
Break
tree blocks the path.
break 2 glass walls just to be blocked.
Right? Okay, this for Dante. Noted. I'm not trying to. The game just wants me to default to that. I just want the red.
But not that red.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want this red. Just give me the other red. Heck. There we go.
Yeah, in DMC 5 you'll see the evolution, especially since there was a 11-year gap.
No. No. That's not fair. That's not fair. I was locked in a cutscene.
I like how the game was pretty much like, okay,
But,
cutscene didn't happen.
why would you lock me in a cutscene? If I needed to just leave immediately, why would you lock me in a cutscene?
Series staple.
Yeah, series staple. Locks you in a cutscene just to get hit right out of it during a boss fight.
Any boss that does a somersault towards you, you're getting hit.
You just need to start mashing. Mash and jump or something. I don't trust it. I especially don't trust it with this camera angle. Do we get another?
Oh.
That's not cool. What? No.
Moments.
I don't like
Wait, look
this
at my
place.
ballerina throw. Oh, you're really not gonna like this place later. It is so confusing. Especially the last part of this area. Oh my god. Literally just trial and error. But don't worry, I remember what you have to do. But I'll see if you can figure it out by yourself
Fair enough.
until you get fed up with it.
I'll just scream at you. It's like, why haven't you helped me yet? That would be the cue to help me. No.
Yeah, you have to go back. Get it. Same enemies too. I don't know if they instantly die if they fall off.
They don't. They regain their shadow thingy.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Why was that like ice?
You slid so far.
Why did that have ice physics?
I think the good thing is you don't have to
Kill them. Just have to survive.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the platforms that get more saturated.
Yeah. Are the ones that are about to disappear.
Yeah.
I think I do have to kill them.
No! The combo made you.
Hello, Kirill... Hold on. Kirill Ivanov? How you doing?
How's it going? I don't even want to attempt to butcher your name.
I think the worst I did was put the enunciation in the wrong place. Oh boy. I did have to pause the game to, like, decipher what I was reading, but I got it. How much do I know about DMC? Not a whole heck of a lot. This is my first time playthrough the entire series, so... We've done 1 through 3, and this is the first stream we've done of 4. These Resi camera angles are not hype.
Yeah, that's a good strategy.
You're looking for a lore master for help. Ow. I feel like Nigel would probably be better than me.
I don't know anything about the series besides 4. I need to restart 5. So I was like, I didn't even get that far.
Why you need a
Oh, yeah.
lore master for help, though? Just out of curiosity.
I played the reboot.
Okay, I really couldn't tell. Those also slow you down to walk on, what? I didn't notice until, like, right at the end there. It didn't feel like he did the boost thingy, or I could be wrong. It did not feel it, though. Huh. I just looked at the mini-map. As someone who did not get lost in Subspace Emissary, making
Well,
a
you got lost at
fan stream series and wrote yourself into a corner with the very premise. Neat. Hi. Secret tunnel. This can only go well.
I mean, you're an expert at the jumping, right?
Sure.
Oh, they have gates over some? Okay.
Bruh.
There we go. Oh, I think you have to... Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what?
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
You
fine.
get your jump back?
I think if I land on it, yeah. I'm upsetty. I'm not afraid to admit it. Fail me.
See you next year. is a seasonal course.
Alright. Yeah. Like my freaking audio production class. The advanced audio production was only offered in the summer, and it was the heaviest, most intensive course they had for audio production.
Like, you better pass it the first time.
Otherwise, you're literally waiting until next summer, yes.
I hate classes like that.
I was like, this won't be a problem. It's a problem. What?
Is there another? Oh,
I'm scared. Oh. Great. Great! Maybe if I just don't make a mistake. Nah. Definitely not.
I mean, you're definitely gonna make it this time.
Don't say that.
Like 100%, no, 1,000%.
No. Nigel, it's
Guaranteed.
like getting into champ. You're gonna jinx it. You're supposed to not believe in me. You're supposed to make me want to prove you wrong. That's fine. Just restart.
Oh, the camera is really not your friend?
I have friends in this game. No, you do not count. You're not in this game. You're merely suffering through it with me. What the heck?
They put...
Mike
like they put...
I clicked out the window.
Oh. Did they put, like, grease on the sides of the platform? You're just extra slippery.
Really, though?
Slipping off platforms more than the Crash Insanity trilogy. Insane trilogy.
Everything's made of ice. Don't you know?
Wear some, like, cleats or something, or like some...
Put some nails through your shoes. Give you that extra padding. Bruh.
You're on it.
The fact that it locks you, though, is really annoying. Once you start going down, you cannot adjust where you're going. Huh?
Also the fact that you need, like, to grab it from far away so you have more momentum.
Yeah. Okay. One more bounce. I hate to say it, but you're right. Was it worth it? Probably not. Because you can just buy them for 99 cents. Now I see why they offer them. It's like, you can just pay for this.
You're like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm getting my dollar out. And then you look up a YouTube video and see how it's done very easily. Like, wow.
No. And you. Oh, right. I need to change that. back to...
Would you say like this lock-on type is like a almost like a band-aid solution?
Yeah. It's definitely a band-aid solution to a bigger problem. No, 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 no. That was close.
Yeah, no hugs allowed.
We're gonna come back from camp with the same number of people we went to camp with. As my orchestra director would very often say when we would leave for a trip.
I'm a field trip.
Same. Now I have to pay my own money for those.
Like going on a road trip with your classmates. It's like always fun.
Like, he would, when he would be telling us, like, okay, so these are the rules. For the freshmen, he would be like, alright, we are taping you into your rooms. We're separated by boys and girls because we know it's that kind of, like, period of your life. So we're just making sure that we're going back with the same number of people that we left with. And no, we are not picking hobos up. That is not what I am referencing. Thank you, Mr. Ray.
We have a Snatch 3.
I don't know. Yeah, Shrek.
God.
Thank you. Hello? I didn't think I would hate a giant snake more than the Dolomiter. No. Imagine if you didn't have Run.
That would be tragic since Run was like 50 at the beginning.
Yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Jeez, pick places for torches, so that goes up the SS. I guess for like the hardest one.
Hey, Becky gave us some blue. I'm blue,
like your
da-ba-dee,
health-
da-ba-da.
I feel like your health is a lot longer than it was like around the same period in
Oh, for sure.
3.
No, no hugs. This is a field trip. He's just like, I'm bringing my own.
Came pre-hugged.
I kind of forgot that I have a gun.
You refunded the charge shot, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can do some like cool stuff with like the third one. That's a lot of souls.
If we get a
Higher
couple
now.
like A or S ranks, we should be able to just get it.
Oh, Yamato.
Showdown. Items.
Oh, purple orbs. No.
Hey, we're at in game last time. With the amount of devil trigger things we have. Boss fight! And after the
Acid
boss fight,
dream.
I need to go to the bathroom because I don't know how the timer works. Nero, why? It's just a giant pinecone snake. I really hate it. It, like, mixes the worst part of nature with the snake.
That was not doing anything.
Oh god, you're ugly.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Oh, Bat Lady in the last game. Neat plant.
Poison
Nice.
Ivy just let herself go. Alright, I have Devil Trigger. Ew. Oh god. I didn't need to see this much of you, lady.
Does everybody have a Joker laugh?
Yep.
Ooh, got a S. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't do any damage to her.
Right.
you get staggered.
I don't know. At least they're actually like giving a lot more liberty with the dodging and stuff.
Yeah. Yellow time. Where's that gold?
I would say gold probably.
Oh.
There we go. You were asking.
Oh, is revving your sword like doing?
I don't
Or was
think
that part
so.
of the animation?
I think that was part of the animation. I think I was supposed to be mashing through it.
Oh. That's kind of neat how it gives you, like, gauge.
Oh, I was intentionally doing that.
Oh.
I was revving during that, but it was immediately taking it away.
Don't even think about it. Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight.
Oof. Got her.
Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
Don't you realize you can absorb demon powers? Sephirotic fruit?
Bro.
Am I gonna become the one-winged angel? It looks like a bunch of hearts in a bug sack. I don't like it. One of Echidna's seeds. Fruit. Ew. Gross. Oh. Oh, we just got an ovary. Oh. I hate it, Nigel.
How did she just drop it? Like,
Oh, I don't know. Why did they have to tell us? Yeah, right? I just have that in my pocket. It's like the frickin' land octopus ovaries from Elden Ring. I did not need I did not need that as an item in my game. Yet I have a lot of them because they drop like mad. Oh right, this thing. That's pretty good. Yo,
hey,
S
S rank! Let's go!
Because that's stylish.
Is this your first S in the series?
Yes.
Or is it?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. It might be my
Right.
second. I think it's the first. Excuse me. Embrace the
Oh, it's
light.
this mission.
We have to escape the forest. Skill
Heard
up.
of us? Heard of escaping the city? Gotta escape the forest now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It just rose up that much. Wait, actually refund those star shots?
Yeah.
Go to abilities. Okay, Anthony Step is way too much. Okay, go to Red Queen. I think you should get roulette spin.
Just to try it out.
Yeah.
We'll go. Oh, it didn't take. There we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
And, take my plate up. Be right back.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Blue orb right there.
Hmm. right?
Supposed to be finding that door? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're going the right way. Missions and you enemies.
I'm eating ice cream. Unfair. I have an unfair advantage.
Like went through his index finger.
Mm-hmm. What? I guess there's another way around.
I thought the platforms would come back, but I guess that's the place where the bridge was broken. So
Mm-hmm.
no, that shouldn't be the place where the bridge was broken. 'Cause there were still like broken parts attached. Must be like a roundabout way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Was Alphos in my Devil May Cry?
Now it's these enemies again.
Mm-hmm.
You just turn around at the last second. Got a
Oh,
lot of orbs.
it was only an S rank. I'm sad.
So good. S is disappointing now.
I was about to keep it going too. Yeah. Okay. Just like triple checking. I'm going the right way. I didn't think I was lost.
Of course not. I get lost in this game.
Mm-hmm. No, really?
Terribly. I'm saying that while doing the meme of Leonardo DiCaprio holding the champagne glass. Barely.
Surely not. Gentle forest, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do
Hey,
not
let's
wish
give it
for
up for this
darkness
part.
should seek the light, for if not, all efforts will be in vain.
Let's give it up for the part. Have fun.
Is this the Lost Woods? Those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light. Should seek the light. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
So, stepped in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Don't
the first one
remember.
I went through was right?
Yeah. Be able to like keep going. I think it sends you back to the beginning.
Yeah. Makes sense. At least they die, like, quickly.
Yeah. I don't think they get any harder.
Should seek the light.
There's purple.
You want to leave this forest, do not but treat her kindly to proceed. Where there is light, there must be shadow, but shadow leads only to darkness.
That's the big hint.
Oh, I think I might understand what I did wrong.
Yeah, purple one is something.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, Chloe, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Chloe.
What does the green one say? Shines on, illuminates, clear to your future, keep darkness behind you, and proceed straight ahead.
Yeah, at that point they just tell you. Still the wrong way though.
How did stream go? Hello, hello, Raiders.
What do you do?
How are we doing today?
Okay, you should know.
Is this it? So shadow on the path here. I don't remember the way I went the first time. Does it change?
No. It's pretty obvious when you figure it out.
can't tell where the sun is coming from. It feels like it should be that way, but that way got me in trouble, didn't it?
Those ways did.
What?
One of those ways did. Wasn't that way though.
Bruh.
I'm letting you figure it out.
Is it obvious? Like, am I overthinking it?
Maybe?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Shadow. Oh. 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 I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb.
Yeah, they meant the statues, Shadow.
Yeah. Alright.
I remember saying I dreaded this part, but like it only took me like 2 tries. It's actually really short. I got stuck at the castle. Eyes way longer. So I forgot about the bridge.
Oh, you forgot about it too?
I thought they wanted me to go back to the beginning for something.
Yeah, because they say you have to go find the dude's brother, or your brother, or whatever, because he, like, understood what was happening.
They don't tell you that that place your brother is in is the place you need to go through the forest, but
Yeah.
it's not immediately obvious.
Already more double trigger gauge than the last game.
Yep. Yeah. This is the castle. Ready for the boss fight.
Really? This seems like it was a short section.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Okay.
There's your brother.
Brother! Save me! No.
Ned.
No. He just looks evil.
You shoot your enemy. Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the Order after? And who the hell is Dante?
Hey.
Dude. Really? Bro.
You possess the power of a demon.
Back down. I don't want to hurt you. I won't do that to Kyrie.
Hurt me? You don't get it, do you?
Huh? Wah.
You too.
Wah.
I have been chosen to take the next step in evolution. To become something more than just human.
That, while looks angelic, seems demonic.
Wrong, Credo.
Demongelic.
You become as a demon.
It's just a fallen angel. But then again, that's all demons are anyway, so
Yeah.
his halo is broken.
Well, you can grab those.
What?
Those spears. You can grab those spears.
Okay.
You time it. Yeah, it's kind of.
That's a tight timing.
Yeah. I think if you manage to grab it, it staggers him. Of course, that's not the only way to stagger him.
I'm trying so hard.
I know his pattern isn't the hardest. It's the timing.
Yeah, because it's like, I definitely know I'm not gonna be. There we go. Was I supposed to grab him again?
Not exactly sure on that. Oh, his shield is getting. Yeah, there's a lot of damage to his shield. That was nice.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, still, I was a little late.
Like always so far.
I know.
There we go. Yeah. If you hit his shield and he's about to counterattack you, it's like a bait. Timing just a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
You can grab him again.
No, he's gonna dodge out.
Oh, that was close.
Mm-hmm. Moment of truth.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely trigger animate.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
No, I don't need one.
Yeah. Be gone, Golden Orb.
Because I took half of my freaking health in just trying to, like, figure out how to fight him.
Yeah.
Oh, time for meds. Meds consumed. Drugs. Anyone else has pills they need to take them.
See, this is a pretty fun fight.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Honestly, my favorite fights in DMC are against like the other well-established characters.
Oh, so close.
That was so close.
Bruh. I'm just like, I'm slowly getting there. There we go.
Guaranteed S right there. Oh wait. Oh,
There we go.
oh, there we go. Forgot about that last bit.
Oh, I should have just dodged that one. Oh, I messed up.
You know what he's gonna do. He's just...
Yep. Oh, no.
You're farming.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. We got them style point finisher.
That was satisfying.
It really was. The only thing that would have been more satisfying is the javelin.
Not yet. I'm not finished.
Does he think he's still in the angel form? He's just like, that was nothing. She didn't see the monster he would.
Look at my arm.
She for sure saw that. She knows that his hand is that.
This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
I was
The
born like
order.
this.
Say something.
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth.
Liar.
Is it
Look at his weapon. It is definitely not.
not to worry?
His weapon is definitely one of the demons he fought.
Yeah.
Though it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnes! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it. Let her go.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
Ew. Why is he like He's such a bug. He is entirely bug. That's so gross.
His Holiness. Use Kirie.
Don't. Yeah, you're on the wrong side, dude.
Back to headquarters? I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side, my guy. Okay. After completing a buster, continue to hold. Oh, I can use people as a shield. Clear time B. Man, I got an S rank and it's only gonna give me a C. Bull. Bull.
I guess it was counting all the other
Stuff beforehand, yeah. I didn't even try the roulette spin. But we could just, you know...
six.
The cheapest thing. Orthodox. Balanced variety. A wide variety of skills. Effective skills, easy to... No. The next cheapest thing is now 150 away.
Sounds like a laser gun now.
Mm-hmm. It's such a long charge up time, though.
But like the payoff is huge. Because it does a ton of damage.
A metric butt ton of damage. I kind of feel like boss fights should be their own mission.
I get that. Now, is this the second variant?
Oh, the bigger one? Or are you talking about the armors?
Arms, she has gold insane. Not quite.
Okay. I'm a little scared now.
He is the more annoying to fight against. Oh, yeah, the teleporting. Okay, so yeah, it was, yeah, this guy who, if you grab him while double triggered. Yeah, but problem is he blocks it until like something.
Alright, they don't just like give free iframes for that.
So it's like whenever he falls on the ground. then you can grab him.
Easy peasy.
I think for him, like, you hit him in the back, then he staggers. So
Mm-hmm.
you can just grab him.
Nope. Did not mean to double trigger. No seats. There are none available.
And exercise, everyone. Stretch.
Alright. Ooh. See, look what stretching gets you.
I think we just have to wait around. Exactly which spot. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you have to like just wait. It's weird.
I don't like those.
What's your secret?
Tell me your secrets! Game? What? What? I literally hit one of the interact buttons. I hit both of the interact buttons. I'm so confused. Call the elevator multiple times in hopes that it comes faster.
Laser!
It's a laser beam. Boo.
Phase through that,
I
but we're not going to talk
guess.
about that. Oh, this encounter. Oh my god.
Huh?
Triple beam attack.
There's not an item use one, is there? Penalty score thing? It's just time and something else, right?
No, they still have items. Yeah, it's like he deflects the grab. Yeah, I think it's slashing him in the back.
It's like the grab
or that.
now. Ooh, new power. Time slows? Oh, there's an hourglass. The only reason I said time was because the laser beams are going so freaking fast.
Chrono key?
Chrono Trigger? Another game I haven't played. Key of Cronus. Possesses a dense magical power needed to manipulate the very fabric of space and time.
Nice.
Chrono Slicer. A time suspension device being researched by the Order of the Sword Technology Department. This device is incomplete and so will only remain active for a short time. While in possession of the Key of Chronos, press B near Chrono Slicer to slow the flow of time.
Imagine if it was complete. Just slows down.
I
forever.
imagine it would stop time. Wait,
I think it's in the middle.
if it wasn't, I would have a fit. My OCD would not allow.
Like, it's in the middle, to the left a little bit. 2 steps.
No, like it'd be like right here. Just to mess with people. Elevator going up.
Elevator action.
What if I don't want to? But what if I want to? But what if I don't? But what if I do? Wow. Yeah, you can't like clip out of that at all. No, I did not ask for a cage fight. I don't even heal in Devil Trigger. Thank you. Why hasn't there been like more there's not been any green orbs.
I haven't even noticed.
I did because my health bar was red for a while. Hey, an elevator. I want. Give? Give because I want.
Hazing you.
Hazing me? Oh, teasing me. I thought you said hazing me.
Hazing. Lure be like, you have to go through initiation.
I thought it was another one of those shield guardian fight things. You don't get to go away that easy, dude. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out!
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, please don't tell me. Okay.
I swear.
Like that camera change? I know you like that camera change.
This is why I don't like Resi camera changes. What? Welcome. Oh, thank God it doesn't make me fight the scarecrows again. Or even do this, really. Bruh, the camera change. Every time. Even slowed down, it's difficult to time.
Yeah, it's just the sheer amount on that area.
How am I enjoying the boy? I am finding much enjoyment. I like the grapples.
Oh wow!
I
you're
am
going
a
crazy with
god!
that.
We have a Hulk!
I was like, wait for it.
And... Mission 9? Question mark? Is that where we are? I think. I think we're about to hit a checkpoint soon-ish, is what it feels like.
Yeah.
I literally went back to the elevator and it's like, cutscene! That's the second time it's done that. Kyrie!
You dyed your hair.
Kyrie's a brunette.
Her hair was like reddish. Like,
What have you done to Kyrie?
So who is this Kyrie you're talking about? That's too many syllables for that. Check your subtitles.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie, that's wrong.
Oh, it's Kyrie.
Kyrie. What? Did it start off the first millisecond?
Yep. Please tell me I can throw those at him. Give. No. Yes, you. Come here. Ow. My guy. Grab the dang thing. Am I not allowed to grab the swords anymore? I thought I literally just did.
Circle that way.
Okay. No, it's not to wield them, it's to temporarily grab them and throw them. I'll take those. I haven't learned this fight at all.
You got him down a singular section.
Yeah, so gold orb?
It's good.
That was loud. But that was my fault, because my fader was all the way up. And combined to take on, unfortunately. Neat. That's cool. I think we should do this one, though.
Yeah.
You were given just enough for it. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh.
Again. Like, bro.
Right. One more. Come on. There we go.
Did a good chunk.
Yeah. So the issue was I was doing the... Ooh. I was doing the grab thingy. That
was...
pulls him over. That did so much damage.
I know, that was a very elaborate animation. Oh, so you're holding like the
Yeah.
trick.
No.
That's great.
Thank you.
Dang, rolled.
Yeah. That healed him so much.
Oh, bounced off.
Give. No, I don't care. Give, thank you. I just need the safety for the grab. I need to make sure I'm not really using my double trigger that much. Oh, I could have grappled to him.
I was using those guys as...
Mr. Beyblade Man?
What?
One more. There we go.
Oof.
Okay. No, I don't need it. I just need one more try.
Beyblade move does so much damage.
It really does. Okay. I freaking. This is why Beyblades were banned at school. Yep. Come here. Give. Those are necessary.
This damage is insane.
Yep. What if it is, though? What?
Oh my gosh, the siphon.
I'm fine with more of those existing on the field.
You missed?
Yeah, apparently.
It's supposed to have tracking.
Supposed to.
Oh,
There we go. I love the screams. That's fine.
where's the camera going?
I don't know.
You're like in the corner, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna follow you.
Come on, come on, come
Die.
on. Fun
He's like,
fact, the bugs that fly have elytra, so they're essentially in-game Minecraft characters. Yup.
I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
Hi? What? 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 Quack. 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 He's so gross. He's like a weird, imperfect cell. There's for sure gonna try to sacrifice her. Slurp. How? Full double trigger? Become as Dante?
Temper tantrum incoming.
His hand must have a really nice texture to it. It looks like the bottom of the sea. I think that temper tantrum was warranted, though.
Yeah.
All in all, not bad. I'll take it. I like it. Suda. Tada. Does he still not know about Sparta yet? No. I mean, aside from the church that the high priest was at, was definitely worshipping Sparta.
Yeah.
Oh, it was mission 10? I thought it was 7 for some reason.
Alright, I'll let you do this last one before I gotta go.
Alright. I will end the stream then after you gotta go. I feel like this is gonna be better used somewhere else.
I mean, it was working in that boss fight, but then until you found out you could just like hit him out of it.
Yeah. I'll do the roulette spin and actually try to use it. I don't even use the exceed stuff. Yamato. Actually.
You don't use that that often.
But when I don't have it, it's weird. I like that
Makes
combo.
sense.
I'm tempted to do that. It might not be worth it, honestly. This would have been helpful.
Trickster?
Yeah, except it's not the sidestep. We'll do that.
There should be the Dante fight at the end. Yeah.
So much of the music in this has been like, Steven Universe-esque.
I can see that, yeah.
Oh, did they get upgrades? He's just not impressed. Yep, upgrade!
Oh.
Ew. Ew!
The hair.
Well, Mira's story is about hope for the future, so that checks out. Yeah. Oh, why do I have to fight all 3 of you? Can't you fight without your lackeys?
Need them for moral support. Oh, yeah. The 1, 2, pause, 1, or 3.
Oh, right. Oop. I'll try it on him. Give me your shadows. Ag. I can't.
Just have to wait between after the second one.
I thought, am I not waiting long enough?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, if he fell outside of the cage, that would be so sad.
Oh, that was kind of cheap.
I see.
Yeah, and you can keep doing it.
Ew, it's naked. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Shoot it.
Oh, wow. That just showed up.
Yep. Yeah.
That's a fast way to get down.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator just like slams down on you.
It sounded like something was angry that it fell that fast.
But yeah, use the thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you can grab.
I better. I was so close to doing it in double trigger too.
Yeah.
Wow. And the gold one's the first one to go. Ow. Mean.
Wow.
How dare. I almost walked right into those.
Oh, I'm glad you double jumped.
Yeah, you saw that too. You can tell when the camera change is like super jarring because like all of a sudden I shoot off to the side.
Yeah.
No sitting. This is an exercise only zone. Come on. Meow. Meow. A what?
Oh, that room.
What is this?
Secreto Mission 6.
Eliminate the Chimera before the Scarecrow is taken over. Oh, I do that anyway.
That's a lot of Chimera.
Is it only one Scarecrow? What? What?
Is there like, yeah, there needs to be like crowd control. It's like that was. Maybe you
Is
can
there a
like make
slowdown
them.
thing? No. There's so many more than I thought there were.
I didn't know you were surrounded. I thought it was like 5 on one side.
Okay, so I lock onto it.
Nice.
No.
Oh.
I feel like that was the strat. And maybe
It's just like
Devil Trigger?
they go so far. So like they're still like spread out. Maybe double trigger. I don't know what's like a good crowd control move.
They will infect it through me. Maybe if I keep it up in the air and eliminate it, or you like use it, because like,
Will they latch on if you like time it and grab it? Oh, you
I
can't kill it.
can't kill it. That's probably also part of the problem.
Yeah.
Do they die with a gunshot? I wonder.
Maybe. Definitely a charged one.
I need to go higher than that, I think. What is this mission?
I remember this mission. I forgot how I did it, but what was that recovery time when they hit you? You were like sliding for like 3 seconds.
Maybe this will carry over into it.
That is wishful thinking. Imagine
Big
it does.
brain. It's a
Dang.
double jump. I swear. It has to be a gimmick.
These things don't die in one hit.
Did I go too early? Yeah, I went too early.
Yeah.
Do you honestly not remember how you did this?
No.
Wow.
Oh, you died.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What?
They send you back to the beginning of this room. Which isn't that bad.
No, the way I got knocked back the first like that was kind of BS. I'm just not gonna do the secret mission. I don't want to keep you longer than you need to be.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to slow down time.
Again.
Just want to get sliced and diced.
What? I enter into this room and it says no. I guess I dropped down.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider, spider, Spider-Man. Oh. There we go. 3.
Nice. Big boy with a hat. Coming at you. Live.
Bro has like 9 layers of shadow.
How does he not get sliced up? Yeah, if he goes up too high, you can like just grab him.
Give me your clothes. So I can whack you into non-existence. It's so unfair that they can just go through the wall.
You have so much health.
Mm-hmm. I need your clothes, sir. I was hoping the Devil Trigger would, like, take more of the shadows faster.
Yeah. I thought the grab speed would be faster.
Is it just gonna stop it? How much time do I have? I have so many questions right now. I was just on the wrong blade. Okay.
Other
Oh,
side,
this
this side,
side.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Stay over in there. Keep the bowls loaded. Give that flip like a 9 out of 10.
Thank you. Okay, game.
Honestly, the cheapest thing. They just bum rush you from off screen.
Yeah.
Have a nanosecond to react. Move will never not be satisfying.
Yo. Wind Talisman? Oh, Wing.
Remember they gave you a choice
Oh, whether
in
you
the
wanted
other
to use it
games?
or not? Yeah.
Yeah. This game's like, no, you used it.
You have this thing, therefore it must use. Choice equals no.
Oh, this is the... Yeah. Ooh. There we go.
Oh, it's the primary Lotus.
Yeah. I think you can just rock wrap him now.
S rank combo, baby! That was so satisfying.
I know, he's just looking at that animation.
Straight up out of Naruto. Ooh, full heal. Let's go. I guess we attempt it.
Is this one? Oh.
Without falling. No.
Yeah, that one is...
I refuse.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
What took you so long?
Dante!
What are you doing here? Forget it. I don't have time for this. And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase. I'm here for the sword.
Wait.
Point being,
Oh, Yamato.
it was originally my brother's.
Yep.
Return it to me, and I'll let you go, kid. Well, that's how you see me think you're blushing pretty pink when I kick your ass. Helpful hint. Take a tip from the elders.
It's the fight.
Like, actually fight him.
Might be a little bit annoying.
Huh? What? At least he's not doing more damage than I am. Well, he's not that much more.
Yeah, it's just a hit.
Oh, wait. I'm forgetting that I have a thing over him.
But he won't let you. Oh. There we go.
Of course, I ended combo short. Yeah, he's freaking style changed on me.
Yeah. If Royal Guard is super annoying.
I'm sorry, did he just recover through that?
Yeah. I'll switch to it.
I'm a cheat.
He just
Yep.
hit you right out of there. Uh-oh. This is gonna do damage to you if he hits you with it. Oh, it didn't do that much.
Nah, I was
Thank God.
intentionally grabbing because I didn't think I was doing... I don't do damage with the pole. Ow! How? Ha!
Oh, he's gonna kill you.
I cheat.
See how it is without Devil Stars, right?
Yeah.
Or Vital Stars.
I mean, I only used 2, and they were the smalls, so it's fine. Meanwhile, he still just kicks your butt in the cutscene.
You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare? You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning. That sword was used to separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family. I need this. Then keep it.
Oh?
Now that you're calm and cool, get going.
Let's him keep it. What a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What's your name? Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Not bad.
Neither is yours.
Okay. Hi. Ma'am? Can you at least put underwear on? Jesus.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress. Are you sure you want to let him go?
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Rich
figured
all
you
along.
bear the burden.
I know it's not my business, but this could get ugly.
Well,
At least she put
kid's
more
been
clothes
so
on.
then I'll just have to kick his ass.
That is all I wanted.
It just took
Alrighty.
half the game.
I know, right? Subak. Buh.
Buh.
Strip to add clothes. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That is where we will call it.
At the exact halfway point. Or think a little bit less since there's 9 missions left.
Yeah. You mean more?
Or
We're starting on mission 11, I think, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. And we will be back with more Devil May Cry on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting at about 12:30. And we're gonna be doing some more co-op Elden Ring with Mason. Every time I see this, I think Batman. just Batman. I'm Batman. Anyway, I hope y'all have a wonderful day, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.